Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Portland Trail Blazers, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Hill. Cole is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Mitchell is out there with Herbert Jones. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Taking a look at Portland. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. Now, here is McGrady. Ball is screen on Jones. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Henderson passes to Ball. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
McGrady dishes to Hill. Ball against Holmgren. Ball kicks to McGrady. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. And Jones slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Henderson. McGrady outside. Here's Ball. Portland again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Giannis drives in. And it's Portland with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
McGrady passes to Hill. Fires at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Williams. Jones with the screen on Henderson. For 3, Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Giannis, a screen on Henderson. Launches it. Wallace misses. For Portland, they've gone just 1-of-4 to get this game started. Basket counts.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Jones. Holmgren outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Ball. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Grant Hill on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
McGrady outside. A three-pointer. right on target.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yves Missi, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Krejci passes to Anunoby. Pass to Hill. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Good, the assist goes to Hill. McGrady's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
There's Giannis. On the wing, Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Anunoby passes to Krejci. It's a shot at the elbow, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Pass to Krejci. Now, here is McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Under trailing by 6. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Portland leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Holmgren outside. Over Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 17-5 run. The kick out to Anunoby. Giannis passes to Waltz. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Pass to Hill. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Bounce pass from Hill. Wembanyama. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
And the Thunder with the possession here. It's a 10-point game to the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. Yep, that one goes. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Krejci passes to Hill. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Krejci. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games no matter where you play.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The first one falls. Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so he hits both. Thunder trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Williams.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Goes up to the stripe. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Giannis with it. 6 points for him. 2 free throws coming. Up and they call the shooting foul.
It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Anunoby outside. And here is McGrady. He's got 11. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pocket 2. A shot by McGrady, no good. And they're trailing by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. Outside Williams. Good D by Williams. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Wembanyama passes to McGrady. Outside Williams. On the wing, Anunoby. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Jones subbed in for Ed Messi. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams kicks to Giannis. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Jones. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pass to Williams. Now Anunoby. Defended by Caruso. Anunoby, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 13. Caruso finds Williams. From outside. Off the mark. Portland's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
On the wing, Giannis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Williams with the defensive effort. With the crossover and the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Here's McGrady. Misses the three. They're trailing by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The Thunder have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The free throw drops for Caruso. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And so Caruso nails both of them. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Caruso kicks to Jones. Holmgren the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Giannis has got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Isaiah Joe is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Back to Henderson. Antetokounmpo against Hill. McGrady outside. Bowles setting the pit for McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso up top. He's guarded by Hill. Oh, good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 11. And Wembanyama left side.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Jones comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
To the inside. Out to Wallace. Lets the three fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Hill passes to Wembanyama. For three, Henderson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. Giannis a screen on Henderson. Jones the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Jones. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. Whoa!
He flew in there.
Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hartenstein.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And Portland making a change here. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Such a treat that we get to watch Wembanyama in action. He's unlike anybody else in the league, or really ever. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Krejci. They grab their own miss, and Williams is right there. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Jones. Williams can't get it to go.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside, Williams. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with the defense focused on his inside game, it lets Anunoby exploit the space from that mid-range area.
Here's Hill. Thunder with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Giannis. Out to Wallace. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby against Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yves Missi, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. McGrady's checked in. Off the inbound pass. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Pass to Missi. Now here's Caruso. Back to Missi. Shot clock at 6. McGrady with the ball. Jones covering. Anunoby in the corner. And here is McGrady.
I see him. They're coming.
Pulls up. High post. Here's Wembanyama. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Hartenstein. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Victor Wembanyama. At the line for one.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th on the list, Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Thunder trailing by 17. Pass to Messi. It's Williams, high post. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Portland leading by 17. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Williams up on top. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams can't get it to go. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 19. Pass to Messi. Now Caruso. Outside, Jones, and stolen by Williams. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. It's good. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Portland leading by 19. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Williams. Now Joe. Scoreless thus far. Misi's shot is good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Krejci passes to Hill. Here's Krejci. Shoots the three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. There's the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Anunoby. Bounce pass from Williams. A three from Wembanyama, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 20. Holmgren with it. Wallace outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers. Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
McGrady, offensive rebound. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Yves Missi. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Giannis inside. Defended by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Oklahoma City's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Williams dishes to Giannis. Back to Williams. Holmgren looking around. From deep, Antetokounmpo connects from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots from 14, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 24.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Portland. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
We checking out the circumstances for the Portland. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Bol. Hill out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Henderson. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And so Hill bring it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Portland moving the ball around. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And Jones has it in the corner. For three, Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got the first points of the second half here for Oklahoma City. McGrady passes to Bol. Not loose. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Jones. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. The rejection by Wembanyama.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half. That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Thunder trailing by 19. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. Holmgren outside. McGrady against Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders have better start closing down on shooting.
Henderson looking it over. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Trailblazers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
3 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson. Now a different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. And he nails the third. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. The Trailblazers pull it in. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Holmgren with the steal. Giannis with it. Grant Hill covering. Hill against Giannis. It's stolen by Hill. Here's McGrady. Unreal.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Aiden Sharp's checked in for Scoot Henderson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Giannis outside. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Trailblazers leading by 18. McGrady outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Giannis against McGrady. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's McGrady. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Williams and stolen by Williams. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. It's taken away by Wallace. Outside Williams. Outside Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. McGrady against Jones. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Wallace outside. At the top of the key, Williams. Back to Giannis. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Williams kicks to Wallace. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Yves Missi comes in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jones. And Jared McCain subbed in for Cason Wallace. And then Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Giannis outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Krejci. Hill dishes to Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Plays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 26.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set, that they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now McCain, still without a basket. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for McCain, and it's off from three-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Trailblazers making a switch here.
13 fouls. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Here's Anunoby. 7 points in the game. Outside Hill. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by McGrady, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to McCain. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Hill. Shoots from the block. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by Hartenstein.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Anunoby kicks to Hill. Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Yves Missi. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jared McCain. Grant Hill on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And the basket by Hill.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Anunoby. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Oklahoma City's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now, here's Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Williams sets a screen for McGrady. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Krejci. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Trailblazers leading by 23. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. And the shot goes down. Wembanyama has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Henderson against Wallace. Here's Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
We've seen a lot of growth from Williams' offensive game, and that includes his ability to get to the line.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder. And Williams drops them both. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Wembanyama down low. Working on Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
McGrady against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Holmgren finds Giannis. Here's Hartenstein, and that would have counted. His shot was off. The mark this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting on a 21-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Portland leading by 21. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Alex Caruso out there with Jones. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside, Jones. Williams in the post. McGrady covering. Williams kicks to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's McGrady. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Here's McGrady. Drills the baseline jumper. McGrady's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Williams. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
McGrady outside. And he gets the bucket. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Jones against Anunoby. Outside Williams. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Hartenstein.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Outside, Jones. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Caruso. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Sharp, that's good.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Outside Williams. Holmgren outside. Looking to end the run. Kicks it out to Jones. Hartenstein with the screen for Jones. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Antetokounmpo checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Alex Caruso. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Krejci passes to Hill. Here's Anunoby. Portland moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Krejci. Fires for 3. That one misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. The jump hook, and that's good off the glass that time. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Hill against Jones. Here's Giannis. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. Anunoby outside. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Holmgren. Wembanyama, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Over Joe. And Wembanyama gets it to go. 33 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Count that one.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Joe. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anunoby, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Krejci passes to Wembanyama. Bounce pass from Hill. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Joe. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. And Ball pulls it down. Here's Krejci. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Ball. Good. Nice job down low.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now here's Giannis. Trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got 38 points.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Joe finds Antetokounmpo. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Jacks up a three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Hill inside. Working on Jones. And Jones sends it back. Joe with it. Antetokounmpo inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. In the corner, Ball with it. No good, unable to end this run.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Pulls it from 20, and the basket by Krejci.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Krejci passes to McGrady. Knocks down the 3-ball. McGrady's got 11 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And with the height that Chet has, there isn't much you can do against him inside.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chet.
He hits the second from the line. Portland with the ball. Now Wembanyama. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Hill up top. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. Sinks the triple. McGrady's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Holmgren finds Giannis. Releases. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
They really came to life in this game, and not a moment too soon as they're going to notch their first win of the finals here in Game 3.
Yeah, and it was a game they absolutely had to have. I mean, they knew the season was basically dependent upon this one, and boy, they put it all on the line here tonight. And now this championship series has taken a very intriguing turn.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Chet Holmgren. For personal foul. 13 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Caruso against Henderson. Beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Caruso. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back
You look at
Portland, the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too, it's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Cole Bull out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Scoot Henderson, and it's McGrady in at the 2. And now here's Hill. Releases. And no good, trying to use the glass. Down low. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
That one's off.
Boy, Jalen Williams has had success almost from the moment he stepped between the lines here. And, folks, there's another ceiling he can get to.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Hill. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players came. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Find the line.
One shot.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama. A skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside, off the mark. Inside. Here's Hill. That shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Topic, defended by Henderson. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Topic. 5 on the clock. Portland with a rebound.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And here are the Trailblazers now. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sure, from 3-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Wallace, he's checked in for Topic.
Number 22,
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for Portland. Williams has checked in for Bull. Anunoby comes in for Wembanyama. And Krejci subbed in for Henderson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Krejci, the pass to Hill. Tries a 10-footer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
McGrady to pass to Williams. Now Hill. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Outside, Hill. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Williams with the screen. Here's McGrady, and he gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Offline with a 3. The Trailblazers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he's going for the lob! Williams passes to Krejci. Pass to McGrady. Williams, a screen on Jones. Goes back up. McGrady, shot is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Portland leading. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Wallace. Williams with the screen from the wing. Wallace misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to McGrady. Right side, Anunoby. Here's McGrady. The baseline J is on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. McGrady's got 6 points. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for OKC. They trail by 3. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. And also a switch here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in. Now here's Caruso. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Krejci. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Inside. Williams misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Hill. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Antetokounmpo. Williams defending. Right side, Williams. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Hill. And here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. Wembanyama, pass to Hill. And there's the drive. And stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. And Anunoby gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
I'll tell you, because of his big frame, if you allow OG Anunoby out on the break, good things will happen for his team.
Pass to Williams. Williams against Anunoby. Williams passes to Williams. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Now here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one. These are his first free throws of the game.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Portland leading by 11. Wembanyama pass to Williams. Williams against Wembanyama. Caruso, a screen on Wembanyama. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Jones against Wembanyama. Williams passes to McGrady. Over Williams. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance. It's on the glass.
And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Pass to Krejci. There's 5 on the clock. Outside Wembanyama. Over Jones. Again, the miss by Portland.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Krejci. Outside Anunoby. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. That one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 11.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Wembanyama against Caruso. To the paint. Intercepted! Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's McGrady. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's Portland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Bol. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Henderson. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. From behind the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Wembanyama. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Jones in for Caruso. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Bol, a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Hill, the pass to Bol. The three on target from range. Bol's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Hill. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to McGrady. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Hill the pass to McGrady. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. Thunder trail by 16. And here is Williams. Now here's Wallace. To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Hill.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wembanyama's got 13.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hill with the steal. And there's the lob. And that one's good. Bol. He's got 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Antetokounmpo against Hill. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 to shoot. To win the run. And the layup is good.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Portland leading by 18. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Hill. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. From 7 feet. And off the glass. That one's good. 9 points for Jalen Williams.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tipped. Williams passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Krejci. And the layup is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wallace, the pass to Jones. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
So that's his 2nd foul. not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. Now here's Anunoby. Krejci, the pass to Anunoby, 6 to shoot. Wembanyama against Holmgren. They get it again. Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the second. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. The fader. Portland with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Krejci. Here's McGrady. Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. Inside, it's tipped. Williams looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Your handle has got to be tight enough to get a little bit of separation. Jalen Williams with a pretty move.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And the words generational talent get thrown around. But Wembanyama is all that and more.
Left side, Williams. Gets the three to fall. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's McGrady. Williams defending. McGrady, the pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Caruso outside. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Here's Caruso. Williams grabs the board.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Caruso. He's scoreless. Williams finds Caruso. Now Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game. Caruso against Anunoby. Williams passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers lead by 23. Here's Krejci. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. McGrady, shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Pass to Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
So for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo comes in for Jones, and Topic is subbed in for Caruso. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hill's checked in. Now here's Hill. 10 points for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. McGrady, the pass to Anunoby. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So for Oklahoma City, Messi, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams, and it's Wallace in for Topic. Then for Portland, Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Hill, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Krejci. Now here's Wallace. still without a bucket. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. It goes on Bol. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Bol. Hill comes in for Anunoby, and Krejci subbed in for Henderson. Trailblazers lead by 21. Williams up top. Pass to McGrady. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
1:51 left in the second. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill, and it's Portland scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 8 here in this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Alex Caruso, to me, one of those guys who's a plug and play no matter what system you put him in. Work ethic, IQ, unselfish defense, willing to mix it up and be competitive everywhere on the floor.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Wallace. Then for Portland, Bol, he's checked in for Hill. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Krejci. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Into the lane.
Oh! Gets his zone! Showing some power. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8. Pass to Caruso. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Portland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Portland leading by 20. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Alex Caruso is out there with Herb Jones. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Clock at 6. From deep. Kept alive. And that one's good. Bol's got 7.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hartenstein a screen from deep. Holmgren. Bol grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Henderson. Here's Bol. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Bol, the pass to Hill. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Hartenstein. Check by Hill. Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso.
Substitution for your Thunder.
Blazers on D. Pass to Wallace. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Trailblazers lead by 22 to the right side. Henderson outside. And here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's McGrady. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, big man with point guard skills. Wembanyama is terrific at getting it to his teammates.
Jones feels it out. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bol. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jones. Wallace with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
Henderson hits them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Wallace. Still no points. 3 on the clock to end the drought. Nice D from Henderson.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Bol up top. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bol. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
The free throw drops for Bol. And Bol drops them both. Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. That one falls.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
For Portland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Sharp passes to McGrady. Portland moving it around. And he dunks it down.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Wembanyama, pass to Hill. Here's McGrady. 23 points in the game. Back to Hill. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the inside, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for Portland, Williams is checked in for Bowl. Anunoby comes in for Hill. And Krejci subbed in for Sharp. Stolen by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Williams passes to Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Wembanyama, the pass to McGrady. Here's Krejci, out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside, Williams. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Jones. And here is Antetokounmpo. Jones with a screen on Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Now Holmgren. Anunoby covering. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren. The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. McGrady, shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams misses. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Jones. Hill, he's checked in for Portland. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Outside for Mitchell. Just 2 to shoot. Misses the 3. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portland with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Krejci. Now Williams. Portland moving it around. Pass to Anunoby. Over Caruso. And Anunoby gets it to go. And that's now 9 points here for OG Anunoby.
Oh, my goodness. OG, unfazed. OG, oh, my.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Wembanyama. Releases from the wing and drills it. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
On the wing, Mitchell. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Mitchell's got his first basket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Wembanyama. Baseline jumper. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hill against Hartenstein. Back to Hill. Pass to Anunoby. From deep, Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Now a timeout called by Portland. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso. Jones, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Outside Wembanyama. Right side Hill. Over Williams. Hill can't connect. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Wallace. Over Henderson. Here's Hartenstein. The 3 from Holmgren. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Hill. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the right block. No good off the glass. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Three-pointer. And so it's Victor. Wembanyama making things happen for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Portland, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Robert Williams. Sharp out there with OG Anunoby. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. And here's Caruso outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Caruso against Sharp. Hardenstein passes to Jones. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Outside Jones. Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. From the arc. It's all. Called in by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Holmgren outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Oh, there's the alley. Jones against Anunoby. Williams passes to Jones. Now Holmgren takes the 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, good whistle there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jalen Williams. Then for Portland, Hill, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Krejci subbed in for Sharp. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Offensive board. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Got it. Here's McGrady. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Anunoby. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Six to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hardenstein, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robert Williams checked in for Bol. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Portland leading by 20. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Outside Jones. Williams up top. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Blazers substitution. Number 3.
Portland on D. Wallace outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Portland leading by 22. Here's McGrady. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 25 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Anunoby. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Antetokounmpo outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. To the inside, Anunoby. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Krejci, the pass to Hill. Portland moving it around. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Anunoby passes to McGrady. Back to Anunoby. Here's Krejci. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Williams, and it's Alex Caruso in for Jones. And also a switch here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hill. Shoots over Caruso, and there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist from Wembanyama.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Now Holmgren. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Krejci, the pass to Hill. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. And the Thunder shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. And it's Portland scoring again. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Wembanyama screen. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. That one goes. Count it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Williams up top. Pass to Hill from about 16. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren. Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Hill with the steal. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Wallace with a double team.
2 minutes.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Wembanyama, pass to Hill. Here's Krejci. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. McGrady's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portland with a rebound. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their win tonight, the series takes on a whole new complexion. Instead of going down 3-1, they've evened things up, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, everything seemed to be working against them coming in. They responded well to the pressure, made the bigger plays. We'll see if they can build on it in Game 5.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Outside, Williams. Williams against Antetokounmpo to the paint, to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anunoby. Back to Murray. Pass to Thibault. Portland moving it around. Here's Williams. That one is off. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books.